I see that it is you there, Teto. You don't need to make so many alts, but I'm glad that you're able to join. Nonetheless, we're late, so we're going to go ahead and get started with today's stream here. Please consider following on all the socials, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, as well as Blue Sky, Threads, and TikTok. And we also got the links to the link tree, the links in the link tree, as well as the link to the Discord, the Flower Hub, which is in no shape, way, or form connected to anything that has the word hub in it. Hello, hello, hello. This is Sir Peaceful Knot, and we're going to start off a game called Mega Bonk. Yeah, I know, I kind of rushed through that a little bit, mainly because I am very much behind. For some reason, I just did not really wake up and sleep well all that time, so here I am now. Yay. But needless to say, we're going to go ahead and get started with Mega Bonk. And don't you worry, crowd control is set on. Let me minimize all this stuff that would be necessary. Well, I don't think it actually did that well because it started connecting and everything. It's not really connecting just yet. Sup, Bricktro, what it be? I watched Cemetery start streaming the night before exams. Well, first off, it really sounds like there is more of the exam's fault, not my planning, obviously. Like I obviously did not, plan any of this and all, so that you have to choose between your future or my streaming. Oh dear, how is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? We're going to try this again. I mean, the brain chooses immediately rewards over long periods of time. Okay. Maybe my brain's a little bit different, but I chose to not be. Okay, for some reason, it's just not loading up with some mods. I'm not really sure why it's not doing that. Okay, let me make sure. Make sure that there's not anything trying to hold it up and all. Okay. But I tend to choose, like, not immediate ones, but like I always think about ahead of the game and all. Okay, give me a second. Let me try to reinstall the mod. There we go. Do 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 do. And as usual, the older someone's brain is, the more rigid or hard it gets. Well, then damn, I'm already stuck with mine because I am just basically I always think ahead of the game. And I tried to think ahead of the game, and it don't go well for me sometimes. Do 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 do. Alright, I think I changed the mount and everything here, so that should work. Now let's start this off. Waiting for connector. The game loads with mods. Exactly what I would like it to do. I'm asking a relatively controversial person, but what do you mean relatively controversial person? Question. Okay, I'm about to say, like, you can ask all controversial people if you like. I doubt you're going to get a good answer, though. Damn sleep deprivation. Yeah, that doesn't really help. That doesn't help your case at all. You sure you want the immediate reward? I promise you, I'll still be here next time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Remember, if you want to really force me to answer some questions, there's still a limit. You're gonna have to ask me some. You're gonna use those flower points. I think the questions for flower points are still pretty low. I think. There we go. Now it's loading up with the mods. Alrighty. Alrighty, would you save yourself over 5 people? That is the question of the day, isn't it? Alrighty, Tangia should be working. Crowd control should be working. I think we're ready to work. Alright, we're gonna get right into the gameplay and play some Mega Bonk. We need some Mega Bonk so that we can Mega Bonk our way into fame and fortune, which, by the way, I don't really want fame and fortune. I just want peace and sanity. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I'll make sure all the other stuff is up. And like I said, I just woke up, and I was supposed to be up like hours ago. And it's been cold. It's been very cold. Don't you mention peace. Don't I mention peace. I'm already ranting to myself. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on, Retro. What got you ranting? That's a lot for it to get you ranting. Is mutual. Yes, it's mutual. Like I'm not even gonna get it. It's hard to not even try to touch the whole world. Exactly. Yeah, I know. The whole world apparently. I'm not going to lie. If my niece wasn't in school right now, I would take her out to get something to eat or something, cause it's nuts. My niece, my poor niece, the little bug, she just deals with so much crap at school. It's just someplace someone's begging for their life. Everyone's begging for their lives. It's just more widespread nowadays, and it's scary. I'm trying to bring in the garden, the peaceful garden again, and it almost feels like we're fighting the weeds all over again. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I told you guys I needed to like break and all, because like I take some time to relax, because it's really nutty. It is really nutty, to be honest. How much everything is. I need to still talk about that that AI crap too, with the memory and all. At 64 gigs of DDR memory, is that good enough? Weirdly enough, DDR3 wasn't all that bad. It's still used for like old type of game systems, like emulators and stuff like that. But like, it's still like, I still got my DDR3 that I had from our first computer, the one that lasted 10 years. Still good. I'm trying to see if I can try to use it for something else. But yeah, to you, Retro, yeah, no, I get it. I don't even want to get into the whole political stuff, because we already know what's all going on there. It's so fucking messed up. I mean, it's good enough for a new PC build, could cost upward to $680K. 80K? No, I think you're talking like DDR5. What PC you thinking that's cost 80K dollars? The hell? Like every day there's a new EU emergency meeting. Oh, 80K pesos. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying not to rant. I will try not to rant. Because I'm pretty sure all of you guys know how I feel about the situation, but because my sisters will call me, I'm having an Uncle CDC moment. I'll explain that one later. But yeah, I'm not gonna rant. I'm all for. I mean, it's what other choice does he have? Like it's either right now we're literally at the point of you either cry about it or you laugh about it. That's really about it. But just know, Retro, same. Like, it's insane how stupid things is right now. That's one of the reasons why I keep telling y'all, yeah, my mental is not there. Because my mental is literally not there because of all this crap. And also why I keep telling you guys be safe, because I don't know where you guys live. And y'all watch the news. That's all I'm going to say. I'll go into deeper detail maybe another time. But for right now, I'm trying to make sure me and my own and the garden is taken care of. So let's go ahead and get started with that. Dude, I get it. Every day I get... Yeah, exactly. There's a hell out there. Luckily, the only thing I have to care about is schools and trying not to be social awkward. Yeah, I wish that was my care. Alright, what are the quests that we're supposed to be doing? Kill 100 enemies with a tornado weapon while carried by a tornado. Good lord, what the fuck? Complete 100 quests, okay. Kill Spooky Steve. Oh, right. Here's Tony McZoom. Get the lightning staff to 15, okay. Okay, so lightning staff to 15 and kill all those with the sword. And upgrade, I gotta use the axe, yeah. Thorn with thorn damage. Oh, so I gotta run into them. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. We're gonna go and hit people with the sword while also getting lightning. Remember, crowd control is on, so if you would like, please consider following and using that. You get some extra coins, I think, if you follow, I think. Ow. Okay. Break? Thank you. I need size. Alrighty. Alright. Boss is here. Now one of the followers that we have here, Kevin STD, he brought out what is it? Heartopia. Now I actually, full disclosure, I met Kevin already, and hold on, let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. But yeah, I met him, and I thought he knew that I was a streamer and all, because I just told him about myself and everything. But obviously, apparently, we didn't know each other as much as we thought we did. So, but needless to say, he plays Heartopia. It's basically a Minecraft one, and I don't know if I'm ever going to really do a face reveal, just because, like, again, this world, the fuck, no. I don't trust people on the internet. No offense, I love you guys. Okay, but it's just like, I appreciate y'all, but guilty casual, I guess. There we go. There we go. Lightning staff. There we go. Unlimited influence. Unlimited influence. Hold on. That's all I need. He's like, that's why I said, hold on, wait, hold on. And unfortunately, someone seems to already got that wish. Oh, dear. Well, think about it. If he had unlimited influence, he wouldn't need any of that. I'm definitely gonna need a move. I can fix all. Yeah, basically. Oh. Ow. Okay, yep, I'm gonna need to move a lot quicker this time. I just want people to at least be sensible as me. I mean, just sensibility in general. Like, each person's gonna have a little bit of like insanity. Not everyone can be smart, but like at the same time, like seriously, just outside the thought. Oh, that's just not fair. That's not fair at all. Ow! Ow! Get off! Ah! Okay, this is getting a little bit annoying. I shall take that and ooh, hero. I'm not perfect, but I think I can think and listen. Exactly. It's just like seriously, just think and just hold off and think for a minute. It's not that hard. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that didn't go well. I'm thinking an effect is, which is inflation. Well, I mean, well, I killed a few. That's not enough. Let's go back to Sword Boy. Okay. Because again, like I don't want to take control of. Like, here's the thing. Real talk. I don't want to have like a perfect. I don't want to have like full control over everyone. Like, I don't want to be super famous. I would love for this to be my main job, but I don't want to be extremely so famous that I have full control of someone else. Yeah, exactly. Increase what? I guess I'm doing sword. But I just want enough to be that has peace. That's all. I don't want so much control or so much. Like, I don't want everyone. I don't want to be able to like to be so filthy rich to be the next problem. You know, I just want. I just want to be able to be comfortable and be able to say, hey, this big health bill, I don't want to be worried if I have to choose between, you know, my food or gas or the health bill. Like, I just take care of people, you know? By the way, I just went to a Canon event, going to a new barber and getting a chop at. Oh, well, damn. I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. That's why I just go bald. You can't worry about hair if you don't have any. We're all socialists. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Ooh boy, we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. I promise you. I promise. My siblings, I wouldn't do Uncle CDC. But yeah, basically, everything we're doing is already socialist. It's just choosing which one gets the benefit of socialism. I mean, we're going to get on a list. I'm pretty sure we're already on the list as it is. It's at this point, it's not even a point of. It's not. It's just a point of where we're going to be on the list. Like who? Okay. All right. We need to go. We need like yeah, you. We need you. In terms of communism, like I don't. Okay, that works. Honestly, I think that they people already going that is like rules for thee but not for me type of crap, you know? Eee. Yep, fire. I'm in utopia. Communism is fine. Exactly. Okay, there is a story. There is a story I have. And it is of my past, so you guys might like get like an idea of why I am who I am and all. Like, okay, hold on a second. Stone Golem. Okay, I see the boss. Okay. There we go. You can be a Democratic and a communist. I mean, you could be a capitalist and a communist at the same time if you're really wanting to. Okay, I really need. Okay, you. People will agree, yes, but saying that will result in a lot of backlash that public will take out of context. People demonize each other for extreme to means you people have to say. Exactly, but people have twisted that to be like, oh, only certain people should have a say. Which, arguably, they're not wrong in that point either. Because some people are just, if you're not smart on the situation, you don't need to say anything. But at the same time, you want people to keeping people stupid. For you to, oh, see, I'm already losing it. I'm already losing it. I'm going to talk about it. Well, I'm here now. But yeah, it's not going to be helpful to anyone if we're all dumb. In the same kind of class, right? Like there's. Okay. Yes, agility. Agility would be great. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Hold on. Because that's all I would like. I would just like to be able to live peacefully. I don't want extreme riches. I really don't want a yacht. I tell people every day that it's like, I am not trying to get. I'm not trying to be extremely rich. I'm just wanting to be enough to where I can go to the doctor and not have to worry about shit, you know? No, that's an American problem, but oh, there's a beast. Okay. I guess it's XP? No, I need... Okay, I need damage. More thorns? No, that's for the other one. Then the regulating fluid. The markers should be regulating a lot of shit. Not even gonna lie. I guess damage is gonna be on me for each character. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're going places here. Alright, we need to hurry up and throw some stuff out there. Democracy should be regulating what is it? Those coins, those little plastic coins, whatever they are. I forgot what they are. What are the two main things for us, Republican and Democrat? Well, for the U.S., it is Republicans and it's Democrats basically. There are third-party ones, but they don't. No one cares about them. No one really cares about them really. I hate to say that, but it's the truth, unfortunately. But it is impressive how much that no one really cares about them. Okay, alright, I guess we are going to go through this whole political conversation here, so here we go. For the non-American ones out there, Republicans are known as the conservative party, or the conservative side. And the Democrats, the thing is, they're both Democratic because they both voted by the people. Exactly, but it's the weird that we names aren't really good for us. We don't really do well with names, as human beings. As like if it was in the garden, we would make sure things make sense. But yeah, Republicans are more in the U.S. is the conservative side of life. And the Democratic are more the progressives, the liberals that they would like to be called, as some people like to call them. They don't really care what they call it, they're just trying to make sure people get stuff. And the best way I can try to differentiate between the two is that one right now is trying to, one is trying to, like, right now, make it to where, yeah, we're just gonna, that hurts! Okay. It is very much a shit show, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. One's trying to rage bait the other while the other's getting rage bait. Are they both being rage bait? Good lord. Okay. Hold on. I say aren't even Americans. Okay. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Because we actually gotta. we gotta sit down and talk about this. So I'm going to. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So Democrats are the progressive side. If you want the whole history of that, Democrats are basically the ones who are okay with social programs. They're trying to help and make it to where the government more controls more of the promise of the stuff as general. Like healthcare, social benefits to help the broad people of things, which does mean like a little bit extra money has to be taken in, but those are put into social programs for everyone to use, regardless of who it is. Conservatives, they are at the current moment are more whatever the hell is more prominent for them right now. They're more concerned about saving money, or at least the whole idea was to save money, lower down the cost of things, and not spend as much. As you can probably tell, that's not what's happening right about now. They are capitalists, basically, but they are not the normal run of the capitalists. Think about it this way: each government has its own little games. They're basically different versions of Monopoly. Each game version have their own little rules, and you follow those rules, or you're supposed to follow those rules. Capitalism is just this: you make the best product, and you sell that product. And if people want that product, they will buy it, and if not, then you don't sell the product. And that is basically how that's supposed to be for the most. But they try not, that they're not supposed to be sneaky about it, but people try to sneak their way into things, or hide or lie and everything, and it's trickery all in itself. And this is another thing: the debt that America has is in the trillions, but it's not like regular debt, like a credit card debt or a loan or something of the sort. In the most sense, it's also meant in the because there's two different types of debts. There's government debt, there's government debt, and there's also a whole point of accounting debt, where debt and credit's definitions kind of flip-flop. But that's a different story. Okay, so, but back to the political side of things, which, oh my god, I cannot believe we're getting into political stuff. Right now, the Republican Party is more kind of lost their footing. To be fair, you could argue that they lost their footing back in the Reagan / Newt Gingrich times of it all and everything. But that we can go on a point. But they change over time, as all political parties have changed. They change their stance of what they're actually going for. Because Democrats used to be Democrat Republicans, which was all for slavery, and that was bad. And Republicans was actually against slavery, and was more for social programs and stuff like that, actually helping other people. And that switch happened around and then they switched parties around 1950s, 1960s, and stuff like that. So after that, the political parties change at the time, and it could be from multiple reasons. Right now, it's because of the current sitting president, who is not really fixing things, and I believe a lot of people are happening, which is weird. Yes, basically, yeah. I'm trying to be kind, which I really shouldn't, because what the hell? Seriously, what the hell? You guys getting a what the hell rant after we? How do you say this without getting us? Basically, yes. Okay, so basically, and oh dear. at the first one, we already knew we was already starting going down the hill because it's just weird lies after weird lies. Like honestly, it just kept getting progressively worse with the lies, and now we're just going straight into, you know, alt-right territory, and again, and now we're in with Minnesota with their stuff going on over there, and the ICE agents being not white, although they do have a lot of like white supremacist type people, like the Proud Boys was in it at one point. I thought it's very interesting at the Olympic gymnastics you are to justify all this. None of this is really necessary. Case for example, the whole thing right now, they're now pointing at Somalis. It is kind of theater, but like it's the stupid theater. It makes no sense. Even theater had a point at some point. There's a point to the story. You can, and the fake could be changed to the what is good, but oh dear. But there is, like, the Somalis are here. They've been here for several decades. They've been here. It doesn't matter how long it is. They've been here, and then they're trying to push those same people that been. You guys refer to the corrupt as a race, and I don't understand. Well, honestly, y'all human beings like tend to do that a lot to the black people. I get that, but really to. But really to anyone who's not of a white culture, which I will give you that. Corruption happens in any sort of color. It does not matter if you're red, white, orange, purple, pink, and anything of the sort. But corruption is just that. It's just corruption. They're being too greedy for their own damn good. But here's the thing. It's at the current moment, no one's learning from history. We got Venezuela getting taken over by U.S., like Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, Cuba, all those went well. And then we're trying to do it with Greenland, which, side note, why the fuck are we going after Greenland? There is no reason for us to go after Greenland. Like, I heard saying that they're trying to stop it from getting taken by Russia and China, but China ain't even near Greenland. Like, not even close. And Russia, like, Russia not being a neighbor, we're already a neighbor. We got Alaska. We bought Alaska from them. Like, the U.S. bought Alaska from them. Why? Like, we're already a neighbor to them, and Russia, as far as I've seen, haven't said anything about. Yeah, I heard about the dumb oil shit. I understand. I heard about I know that it's about minerals and all, and some people say it's for them to make another billionaire paradise where they can control everything because they want to be kings. That's where it boils down to. They want to go back to the time where you have to where you prove by some word that you said that you are ordained by God to be the ruler of everything. And that's not how that works, nor is that Christianity. Yes, Americans are insane because we're stupid. Stupid is worse than being evil. That's the thing. Stupid is basically being worse than evil because like it's not even funny. Like it's not even funny. Like how the, oh god. Okay, hold on. How do I do this thing? How do I do the little trigger thing? I think I did it. Like, it's supposed to be Is it numlocks not on? Nope. Is it? I think it should be on. I use change keyboards. I don't really have that anymore. Dang it. Anywho, okay. I'll just go with my crazy eyes at the moment that you guys can't see, basically. Well, here's the thing. It's just stupid people. We have people who literally believe that, like, there is so much scientific things, like, technology is just magic that is not been explained, and that has been explained, basically, and that's where we are at right now. We got so many people telling people that, oh, hey, this is what is going on. I mean, I don't have the facts, but we're going to say, and people are just buying into it. I don't get it. Okay, listen. To the American people, I'm just a humble flower from a time well long lost. And I'm currently going back through my history of that time. I get that. But here's the thing. History is meant to be like learned. You're supposed to learn from history because it's full of mistakes. Y'all read the Bible because it has mistakes of people who did it. So why won't you pick up a history book and read that? Oh God! Like here's a story. Here's the thing. Here's a story. People don't understand that political parties are human, and human make changes their minds all the time, including especially when they're in a group, and they keep going after that almighty garden and dollar. They'll go by the almighty dollar. So I'm ranting I'm going everywhere right now. I am going everywhere right now. And I took medication to keep myself sane and all. But it is not... Oh, gosh. Okay. So, let me go back to one spot. ICE and the agents there. I do not understand why they're there. Here's a story about how ICE is even there. Of course, Tim Walz was that running vice president there, and he was all there, and with Kamala and everything, and Kamala, to make sure I say her name right, Kamala. There we go, because she's a smart woman, not gonna lie, but like they got enough tizzy. Because apparently Somalians were stealing Minnesotan taxpayer money by making up fake businesses. That is the story. That is the story of that. Or that's the story that was brought up because some random YouTuber went over there and started filming child daycares and all. And they just said this is the reason they're closed, so they don't have any kids, but they're getting money from the state. Which, again, would make it a state issue, not like a federal one, but that's a different story. But they already sent ICE over there to take care of all the fraud, basically, which is, again, not what ICE was made for, and not even their job. But that's a different story. But here's the thing. The fraud that they were talking about was found in 2018. Was perpetuated by apparently a white woman, and had already arrested like almost 100 people. Like, it was an ongoing investigation that was going on, and the guy went to the places that was already closed because they don't work at day, they work at night. Because, shocker, we're in a time frame where people need 1, 2, multiple jobs to stay alive. Especially if you're in a place that was, that's higher in cost. So you don't have people that stay open during the day like a lot of other child care. They need someone to watch their kid even while they are at work at night. Because you can't just leave your kid at home at night, because that's child endangerment. So, but that's all that was necessary. this one random video from this one random YouTuber who apparently parents parents and him are just known for making up shit, was enough to make the president and the Department of Homeland Security go after random Somalians who are like not even 2% of the population. And now we got people dying because some person wouldn't let a random dude come in and record children. Like, what? Why would you want to record children? Even if it was open, even if there was open and he was asked to come in, he don't have a kid. He don't have any kids there. There would be a bigger outcry. There would be a big outcry because they want people to watch their kids. Like, what the fuck? If I dropped off my little buddy at a child daycare, which I don't want to, I'm not going to, but if I were to drop my kid at a child daycare or school or anything, the last thing I want to come back to is my kid telling me that this some random 30-year-old came in and recorded him walking around. Like, why would I would have questions. Why you let this kid go in? Why you let this guy come in and start recording my kid? What did he do? What did he get from this? Did he come near my... Like, I'll be kind of upset, you know? I don't really know. Basically, I think it was like evening shifts and all. Like one that like in the afternoon, like they don't open that till like 2:00 in the afternoon. Like a lot of child daycares say, like people think child daycare, they're thinking like school times. They're saying like early in the morning to like sometime 4:00 in the afternoon, something. I don't know, but like I think some of these were like. And some of these were like from like 2:00 in the afternoon to like nighttime or something. Which again would make sense because especially if you have a kid that's like not even school age and they don't have like an after school program obviously, or can go to the after school program obviously. So, but basically it's just a state trying to make the social programs work for the people that live in their state. And all this is ignoring the fact that we had PPP loans back in 2020 that people in Congress, the same ones who were crying about this, don't want to get paid back. And yet they stole that and no one said anything about that crap. Okay. But either way, even if they weren't open, even if there was fraud and everything, it wasn't like it was undetected. The state government was already checking it as far as I've seen. What is it? Like, they already arrested people for it. Like, they got people already. It's already been in the books arresting people for it. And even if they weren't doing that, there were so many other ways to handle that than to send a literal armed guard or try to take over the government by military might. Like there was so many other ways to go for it. They skipped the First Amendment and went straight to the Second Amendment while violating all the other amendments because they felt like they weren't being listened to. And they never talked. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Oh boy. And that's the difference right now. That's the difference right now between Democrats and Republicans. Democrats are trying to talk things through and trying to make sure everyone's taken care of, even the people that they don't like. And Republicans are now going to this more weird pseudo Christianity type of mess where they're like, and where they have one guy as the literal guy they should listen to no matter what happens, no matter how wrong he is, no matter what logic or reality says. And now that's why we have Venezuela get oil being taken by the one donor that paid for him, which means I would think that would be called bribery. I don't know. I need to look up a dictionary. And oh boy. Okay, all right. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me. Okay, I'm going to have to ground you here. You did state that in record and Discord, the Discord in Discord. I didn't. I said that in Discord. I try not to do that political stuff here, and honestly, I know I'm technically breaking my rule here, but it's getting to the point where it's getting insanely bad, and I'm that's going to be the one rare. This going to be. I don't want to go into political stuff, but it's getting to the point where it's no matter where I go, it's going to be political. Like there's no other way for me to go into that. And retro, yeah, deport criminal immigrants. No one is saying not to deport them. No one. I have not seen a single person saying that they should not deport criminal immigrants. What I am seeing is like, where's the line? Yeah, exactly. Like if someone like come in and be like, okay, I want a better life, but they keep breaking laws, murder, and all. Like we get that. I get that. That is absolutely fucked them to the highest degree. But then there's a line of where's the line where you cross? Where's the line where you cross where it's like, okay, they did criminal things, but they can fix themselves, or these people do not need to be here at all. But here's a problem: the people that they are. The people who they are trying to do this have like the smallest crimes and all crimes that any other person in America wouldn't go for, or they would be lenient on and everything. But since they're from a different country or a different color, they're trying to crack down and try to show how strong it is. And it's for people that are like, this is one thing I have to be. It costs money to correct people. Well, it costs money to correct people that's in their own country at the very least. It's the whole point of line. Where's the line is? How much are you going to take before they're actually deported? Because you can give like second, third, and fourth chances, but like at the same time, you can't like. There's going to be people who won't. You gotta make mistakes and all. If you get deported for jaywalking, I hope someone don't get deported for jaywalking. I hope that would make some, like, people get shot for less. Like that Renee lady, Renee Good. Like, I can't even. Retro, you're not helping. It shouldn't be a crime. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, okay. You said it shouldn't be a crime. But like it's just needless deaths, needless actions, and honestly, it will actually cost less money to actually follow the rules and try to correct somebody than all the stuff that they're doing right now. Like there is like so many people that they are arresting, stealing off the wasted gas, wasted ammunition, tear gas, whatever other chemical agents they got, which was why we got chemical agents. It costs more money to do all this stuff, to use the military for random boats in the water, which we don't even know who they are, than the actual spend time and actually correct money. And of course it's going to cost more money now because we spent all this time doing it the wrong way. One of my coworkers, when I was working with him, told me this: if you do it right, you do it right. If you do it wrong, you do it long. He always said that whenever I did a coding error or a computer error or trying to fix something and broke it, and it was just because I didn't follow the instructions, I rushed through it, or I didn't take my time with it, and now I gotta take more time to fix it. And that's what we are. Same thing with that climate change problem. Same thing with the electrical problem. Like saying this for the economy problem. All these things take time to fix. There is never, and I will repeat, for something this complex, there is nothing in this world that's more of an Occam's razor or the simplest way to handle it. And even if it is simple, it still takes time for the problem to fix. Because you're talking about like 11 billion people on this planet. that all this stuff affects. And obviously, if you do one thing wrong, the ripples will be noticeable. Which, I guess if you do a lot of wrong things, it turns from a ripple to a wave, and no one knows what's going on. I guess that's what Muddy the Waters is. But yeah, that's where we are right now. Retro, I understand fully how you feel right about now with the current state of everyone just fucking things up for the sake of fucking things up. All I want in life is for me, my son, and Lady Peaceful. Okay. One of the fellows said, but right, she woke up with the guy trying to grape. Yeah, and that's another thing, and that's not the only thing. Not the only thing. Like, oh my gosh, ICE agent was in jail or trying to go in jail or trying to be put in jail, or I'm not sure where he is. Like for sexually assaulting and rape and raping a random woman in the ICE detention facility, and the reason why he did it was so that he could use this woman's fear of not seeing her child. In other words, he blackmailed her with seeing her child for sexual favors, which, like, coercing her to stuff that she would not do in any other way, to just see her child. I am not joking. It was on the news. I saw it. Like, I don't understand why we got why we got these people, like, over the, and the thing is, the rich people still want to take that point and be like, and still use it as a thing to scare one group to go to the other one. Yeah, no, that is, yes, exactly. You guys don't know about? Okay, hold on. I'm going to, we're going to do something here. Hold on a second. Okay. So I don't want to. No, that's, I don't care about you. You guys don't. Okay, here we go. This happened. Well, I'm gonna try to get there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna read. Okay, here we go. A former employee contracted by ICE at a detention center in Louisiana has pled guilty to sexually abusing a Nicaraguan woman who was a detainee on multiple occasions over a span of a number of months. Now, this guy actually got taken in and charged. And apparently he's going to be, it could be at the max of 15 years, which is still too low, if you ask me. Okay, let's see. They keep calling it a relationship, which this is not a relationship. This is not a relationship. From May, good lord, hold on. This started back in January. Yeah, this started back in from May till July of 2025. Girl engaging. This is not a romantic. This was very much forced. Like, it's. There is no ethical way to reason that. You be shocked. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. And a lot of the stuff don't get reported. Like, there is multiple people get. Like that was worrying me a lot. That's what worries me every time, and it's just sense of it exactly. There's no like. Hold on. Because if you go to it's like they'll talk all about the illegal aliens that do this stuff and all, and they'll demean them and everything. But okay, hold on. I think home and house fin and very genders. And that Goring of him and the detainee. Prosecutor alleged that the person smuggled gifts such as food, jewelry, letters, pictures, and the woman's daughter into the facility. Basically, I don't understand why in the world you guys keep saying it's a relationship. It wasn't. I don't think the woman was trying to. She wanted to see her kid. I don't even know what the woman did. That's the thing. You don't know what these people did, and we're throwing out murder charges, murder orders on people without even knowing what they're doing or what they are. The people in the boats. Okay, you think they're doing drug things. Okay, those aren't our waters, first of all. Secondly, even if they were, it's not like those boats could make it to our shores like that quickly. It's like over 1,000 miles, like over like 1,000 or 2,000 miles away from Florida. I'm sorry, I'm going in, but no, it's not safe. None of this is safe. I having to make sure that me and Lady Peaceful Knot is safe. And I'm trying my best to stay safe with that, because I care and worry about all of them. I'm having to watch several different states' news just to make sure that whenever we go anywhere, we're fine. We don't get into any sort of close, because we're even close to if you're even close to them, it's a high chance of it. There's a high chance of death or damage or taken or whatever. And I swear I have friends in the other states, Ohio, Minnesota, New York, Illinois, all those places, and it just well, I have acquaintances. I haven't talked to them in a minute. Some I haven't talked in a minute. Hope they're all right. Good Lord. And it makes no sense. There were so many better options to better handle their concerns. If it was legit, but the protests aren't helping. The protests are, what did Martin Luther King Jr. said? We just had his birthday. It could turn into a riot, but because I had a fight with one of my old acquaintances, which I kind of stopped talking after this, because he was just going on a rant, and kind of protest escalate everything. It seemed, honestly, I don't think they did. I don't think that the California ones escalated as much as you might think, or much as the current government is saying that they did. Because again, you have a government literally asking their own party to expand and to gain more seats in any way possible that doesn't involve giving people a choice. And then you have these people, like, we have the First Amendment for a reason, and they should just say that's it. But it's less about them having that right, and more on the lines of they're saying things I don't like, because I could promise you those protests wouldn't have started if the president did not say any of the shit that he said. Like I promise you that those protests wouldn't start, and those protests are going everywhere. And everywhere. They weren't just in California. That Nose Kings ones, Boston, New York, even southern states, the ones who usually vote Republicans had those things. And so like the protests are literally people trying their best not to make it go any further. Like they're making their voice heard somehow. Honestly, if we had the balls, people needed to go ahead and do the just strikes. Just strike everything. Everything stops. That's a good way, because the only way rich people understand anything is if the money flow stops. Because despite the fact of them having billions upon billions of dollars, they literally get scared once there's any threat of money getting stopped. Honestly, I do not condone riots. I do not like riots. I do not want them to be riots. I'm absurd peaceful, by the way, just letting you know. But Martin Luther King Jr., even at the end of his life, getting close to the end of his life, started saying like, yeah, we need to do things peacefully, but riots are the voice of the unheard. Basically saying, if you don't listen to people and keep oppressing them when they're trying to tell you things peacefully, you shouldn't be shocked when it gets violent. Because again, that's the thing. That's the thing with even a mouse gets to the point where they're like, okay, it's do or die. I'm going to fight. And you see big people running away from mice, chasing after them, because it's just like they don't got anything else to lose. It's either this or death. That's it. And that's what a lot of people are feeling right now. Not calling them rats or mice or anything. So I'm just talking about the thought process. And it's just like people are getting exasperated. Gas prices are still high. Hell, people in rich are still trying to take over things.
With compounding interest, and it's gone.
Wait, why did it? Oh, it didn't play on my side. And you calling people rats would be very 1940. Like it would be very. It's gone. Everything's gone. Like it seriously, it would be gone. Like it would be good if you guys. Oh, like it just makes no sense. And now over here we got the president of the United States wanting to be friends with several dictators. Like it don't understand. Like why do we even have dictators? Like not even the benevolent one. Like none of them tries to be Dr. Doom. Like not one of them wants to be Dr. Doom. I don't understand. At least everyone in Latveria and Dr. Doom love him because he actually did stuff to try to help them out. I mean that, and at least people in Wakanda love their king. Like they kept them secret, kept them safe and all, but you know, at least they did that. Like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's just like, why you put money over so many... Like, I keep telling you guys this. I love what I am doing right now. I got a flower model. This flower model is a result of years of me working on as a video game channel, apparently now reaction channel too. And all that. The art, the AI, the songs, the lyrics... I made a song. Wrote lyrics. I'm probably going to send it out since now I'm talking about it. But all this is just work. It may be work with AI and stuff like that. And I am working with making my own AI. But it is the work of all these years. And I love I love doing this. I like doing this. I like playing video games. It's already my relaxing thing, and I love playing with Lady Peaceful Not when I can. All that good stuff. However, the moment that someone tries to have me sell my soul to use this channel, to use anything as for money, the moment that anyone trying to get me to do money for anything illegal or just wrong or morally wrong, whatever, I'm done. I am done. Like, I don't get paid enough. There's no amount of money that I want to take that is worth me screwing several other thousands people's souls and all. Hell, I don't even want to screw a single person's soul. Why do you think I'm going to do money that could fuck you money for nothing? I'm going like I will not put money over my son, my family, Lady Peace will not. Like I will drop this channel within a heartbeat for them. Okay? That's where I'm at like that, because it's not because I don't care for all that money. I don't want Taylor Swift money. I don't want anime money. I don't want influence to the point of I have everything under control but lose my soul. There's a Bible verse, I think. Someone said that. But that's the thing. I don't want all that stuff. All I want, and this has been I'm dead serious. This has been my dream since I was a kid. My dream was to make enough money to where I take care of my wife, take care of my child, relax, have time to go on a vacation once a year, bare minimum once a year or once every 2 years. That's all I want. I just want peace. I want a boring water. Oh, you just said hydration. Okay. I just want a boring life. I just want to explore things, learn things, be a flower and die. That's the whole point of it. I don't want to work for $100,000 per year. I didn't want none of that stuff. No, I saw the alert of, I saw you're ranting too hard, take a drink of water, and I just said water, and it just kind of went with it. But that's it. Do you want to know how much I wanted to make when I was a kid? When I was a younger kid and I saw everything that I saw, all I wanted to do, I just saw numbers and I was like, man, if I can make 50 to 55K a year, I'll be set. I don't have to worry about anything. Don't have to worry about any emergencies. I wouldn't be able to do any of that. But that was it. That was it. And here I am. I finally hit that limit a while ago, and I'm still struggling. Things are still stressful. The fuck happened? Exactly. I will work my ass off for my family, for my friends, for my love. I will do that to the day I die, but just for the love of peace, love of anything, for the love of the gardener, let me do it in peace. Let me do it with a calm mind, and you'll get the highest quality work I got. I started doing the slow cooking thing, where I'm actually talking my thoughts out and trying to slowly cook things, because I was so rushed in the past several years during all my life choices, which we'll have to tell another time, that I was rushing even cooking. And I love cooking. I love cooking very much. But then it got to the point where my food tasted like crap because I was rushing everything, because I was trying to get to the next thing. Granted, I now know part of that's because of the ADHD, but it didn't help matters much that everyone else was pushing things and all. Oh gosh. That's literally all I wanted. That's all I wanted and all. Lady Peaceful understands this. I hope when my son grows up, he will understand this as well. Just and me and my sisters understand this. All we want is a peaceful life, and we don't even care if we have to work a little bit into it, or if we like somehow get all the money and we can just sit that. We just want a peaceful life. We don't want influence. We don't want to control things. We don't want to even like put our influence on everything. Like, I love giving my wisdom and thoughts about my life and things that I learned to the younger generation. But at no point am I expecting them to follow my steps. Hell, I'm trying to make sure my son don't follow in my steps, you know? Other than being a video gamer. I want him to be a video gamer so that when he grows old, I can put on Super Smash Brothers and beat him. That's another dream that I have. I want him to get to the height of his video game ability and then crush him. That's my dream. And when he finally defeats me, then I'll be a proud dad. You know, then I'll be a proud dad. All right, let me get some water here. Hold on a second. You were not kidding, Teto. I was supposed to get some water. I really did. Okay. Oh, God. I wouldn't care as much about the world situation if there was no kid in my life. Honestly, I would still be concerned, mainly because of the people that I care, that in my family. But like even now, I feel bad. Like, I'm not even joking when I say this. I feel bad that I brought my son into this world. I'm not even joking, because I feel like it's my fault. It's obviously my fault that I brought him in this world. But at the same time, like, I feel bad that the world is going to this position, and he is going to have to go through this at some point. Like, he's going to go to school soon. And exactly. I'm over here I got him during the dangerous times, the pandemic, and I'm like, I got this whole work. I got the whole thing. I want to work for him. I want him to have I want to understand him more and more and give him what he needs. Hell, let's not even go to that point. They still open? Fuck you, Retro. Oh, fuck you, Retro. That's not... I didn't... Like, I wanted to... You know what I mean. I wanted to make sure that he gets his... Hell, even my ex at the time, and now Lady Peaceful, all I wanted was to make sure take care of them and make sure they had the best I could get, and just give them a peaceful life. And then here comes the effing government making things harder for no other reason other than someone's dried up balls got tired and wanted to feel powerful. That's it. There's so many old bitches in country. I don't understand. And this is a thing that pisses me off. They're supposed to be the wise people. They're supposed to be the understanding ones. They're supposed to be the ones that plant the seed in the ground and take care of the tree, and they take care of it so that the tree can can give shade that they will never see. Like, I think there was like a Chinese story. I remember hearing about this with Lim many years ago. Can I send a link? No, wait, what link you talk? No, stop giving, no, stop. But like there was a story where this emperor was in charge of this country. Is a short video. Back disconnected. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. There was a short story where the emperor was over this country. And I think it was China. I'm not sure. But this emperor was young and he did not care for the words of old people. So he made a law where all the after a set age, a person had to take their elder parent up to a mountain and leave them there to die. That was the rule. And there was this one man that was hold on. We might need to change the I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried now that you said that, Teto. I'm actually a little worried. But yeah, that's the thing. They did that. No, it's fine. It's safe. I'm scared. But let me tell you a story. There was this one man who had a mother who hit that age, and he was trying his best to hide his mother there. But sooner or later, he had to take his mother up the hill, and his mother was completely calm and just gave him wise words after wise words of what to do and all. And he kept going back up the mountain to feed his mother, try to keep her alive, basically, because he loved his mother. So several like later down that year, the emperor was known that there was an invading force coming in to take over his country, and nothing he was doing was working. He was so worried he didn't know what to do. So he actually gets to meet with the boy of the mother who's on the mountain, and the boy told the mother the story what's going about to happen, and the mother gave him some wise advice to avert the war. So he went down to the emperor, told him what to do. The emperor did it, and it basically stopped the army coming in. I don't know if it was like preventing them from coming in or deterred them, whatever. It stopped it. And the emperor was so shocked at this young man's wisdom, and he asked what happened. He asked how did he know, and the man told him, "I got it from my wise mother. I'm sorry, I had this from you, but I had it got it from my wise mom. My mother told me this, and she's older." And the emperor gets so upset that he almost killed people of wisdom like this, that he reversed the law so that no one old people die on the mountain anymore. That was the story. And the main point of the story is that wisdom comes with age. But even though you're older doesn't mean you listen to your elders that gives good advice and that can help you in your life. But now we got old guys and gals who are more concerned about getting their short-term money before they go out from the world, that they keep screwing everything else up. Like, I don't understand why we got baby boomers still in Congress right now. There should never have been, like, Biden was an alright president. He was alright. But he should never have been the president. We don't need 70 and 80-year-old people who are like super old and like still stuck in some other same time. Biden, yeah, kind of. Bernie Sanders, he's a great exception. He's been all about that civil rights thing since he was young. That's the person that you care for. Yeah, you want that. But you should never have these old people in Congress who just keeps There was a lady in Congress who was gone for 6 months, still getting paid, and no one knew where she was. And it turns out after the 6-month period, everyone found out that she was in a nursing home suffering from, I think, Alzheimer's. But no, there was another one. Yeah, no, she was in a nursing home that suffering from Alzheimer's, and then there was another, like, I think it was a Democrat one, who was so out of it, just could not really missed a lot of votes, and stayed in office until she died. And I'm like, okay, at some point, if at some point there should have been a time where she would have been like, okay, I can't do this. I need to stop and let someone else take the reins. Maybe start making a protege at age 60, 65 or something, and start making a protege, trying to teach them how to get to. But she kept going until she finally died of old age. And I'm like, we shouldn't have even got to that point. Like, it's like we got so many people in there that should have been retired like 5-10 years ago, still in office now, making laws about how they feel like the world should be, not thinking about the reality or anything of the sort. Okay, let me look at this video that Retro sent, and then we need to go back into gaming here. This one of 4 years ago. Let's see. There's a new Genshin Impact type of game here because there's a girl with a tail and it's enemy looking. Alright, this one's like 30 seconds here, so I'm gonna pause. I'm just gonna show the sound of it and all. Hopefully it's not anything too bad. Well, it'd be nice if I actually had the sound.
Because democracy basically means government by the people, of the people, for the people.
Yeah, basically.
But the people are retarded.
Oh God. Oh gosh. Okay. Ha. Okay. He's not wrong. He could have just said it differently. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Okay. We got it. We need to try to get back into the game because I know I haven't changed this and all, and y'all want to see. Y'all need to see a little bit of bonking and all, and I just dropped my phone. But the main point of it is, yeah, the stupidity is real, and stupidity you cannot reason with because it refuses to be reasoned with. It doesn't want to be reasoned with. He just wants to be right, regardless of what reality happens. At least with evil, you can reason with it. You can talk to it. You can try. You can get it to even work with it a little bit. But when you still with someone that is stupid, and this can go with any party, it doesn't even matter. Like if you go with any person that's stupid, you just can't. And even leaving them alone is a problem, because if you leave them to their own device, there's no telling what they'll do. So yeah, the world is kind of fucked at the current moment. I am doing whatever I can to take care of me and my own and my garden. And I want to try to make sure you guys are safe as well. So no matter where you are, even if you're in Portugal, or even if you're in Brazil, Taiwan, Philippines, wherever, I need you to understand, things are changing. Do whatever you can to care for yours and others. Watch for other people. Don't be so selfish and greedy that you have to just watch, that you just want to get what you want. Because no one in this world, not the President of the United States, not me, not any person in power right now, got to where they are without someone helping them. Hell, that rule applies to animals as well. Even the strongest animal had a mother, and they even animals that abandoned their young had help at some point to survive. Hell, this channel wouldn't be as it is, despite its size and all. This channel would not be as it is if it wasn't for. It wouldn't be as it is if it wasn't for y'all, like my viewers. The garden, the garden in general, the model, the artwork, the ideas, all those. I get those things from y'all sometimes, and yeah, I know there are animals that are abandoned before birth, but even then, even with those, they still helped out somehow. Like somehow, they're not like they even get some help and all, even if, and not just from humans but from other animals as well. And even though that's called like symbiosis and stuff like that, there's other words for it. But my point is, no one in this world, or nothing in this world, doesn't get by on its own. It needs something from someone, or someone from something, or something from something. It needs something. The problem is, are you taking it by force and never giving it back? Or are you helping with the balance of give and take? That's it. Because especially as human beings, you can say you worked your ass off and everything, and you probably did. You probably did. I'm not saying you don't do any hard work or anything of the sort. But you never forget the first person that gave you a break. You never forget the person that gave you the advice that you needed. You never forget the soul that helped you when you were low. No matter what level that low is, you could have been as low as, I don't have any fries with me. Something simple as that, to that 5 cents was enough to help. And it helped. It's so just. And even if you don't think you're getting help, at some point you're getting help. I mean, seriously, I'm still waiting for a break myself. But that's what I want at the very least. That's what I want to get to the point. And I guess that's what that whole rant is about and everything. Golly, that was a long rant. And I guess that's the reason why I'm trying to do the garden as well. Because I want to bring that same piece I'll tell you in my stories back. Really. You stressed out? No, I'm very much still stressed. I'm still very much stressed. How do I talk to women though? You open your mouth, buddy. What? You don't need no special trick. You get to know your target. You gotta know the person you're talking to. And then you with words, exactly. You talk with words. There is no simple way of talking to someone, even with people. It doesn't matter. Well, you gotta have someone to focus in on. You know what I mean? Don't make it sound weird. Like, for example, why are you talking to a woman? Okay, retro. I can't time you out. Don't start me. Don't start. I'm not in ice. Okay, I'm not. But like, yeah, social anxiety comes in, and it's just because of the social pressure and all. Because some people fit in it well in that society, some people don't. Like, for example, for Lady Peaceful, I just talked to her. We were friends before we became together, and we were actually gaming friends before we got together. And one of the things that I got into was she liked the video, the old videos of me doing, what is it? What was it? It was Horizon Zero Dawn. She liked my videos on Horizon Zero Dawn, and I showed her the next video I was making, which was episode 2, which I don't think I'm going to get back to that. I haven't finished Horizon Forbidden West yet. I need to get back and restart that. But regardless, yeah, sometimes it's just like the worst they can say is no. And even though there are memes of people saying a whole lot worse, it's still a no. So you're going to get rejected now. Wipe your ass and change your. Well, that is. You know what? I guess we're going to end it on that. I'd never heard it that way. Alrighty, we're going to go back to this. We're going to go back to Mega Bonk. I'm sorry, everyone. We might start another rant later. Just know. And she be using a that's not what he. You know what? Never mind. All right. Oh, well, I can't get up there. Damn. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to keep going that direction. I had to get across that. Ooh, 20 years too early. I'm not looking forward to that moment. I know I have to make sure because I don't want to have butt cancer. Rather not have that at all. Ow. All right. Okay, where are we at? Cam the Terrible. Yeah, that's definitely not a miss. I'm sorry to say there, buddy. But you're not supposed to worry about that until, like, I don't know. You're not supposed to worry about that till, like, you're not supposed to worry about that till, like, 35 or something. I go pick a little in the daycare, mid-40s. Yeah, they're on the time. See ya, Retro. Hope to see you again. Hopefully I don't scare all y'all with my ranting. Alrighty. Alright, time to beat you down. Ow! Well, that happened. Alrighty. Increase luck by 30. 10, sorry. Okay. Iron Swarm. Alright. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I need to make sure that this is set up straight. Alright, we still got, what is it? Wait, which one is which? Max HP per kill. Let's wait till we get some more. Okay, yep. First, only time
Sir Peaceful Knot, please tell me, are you into men and women, or are you 100% straight?
Tell me, are you, you have to, what? I guess you kind of have to, yeah, okay, I guess since you spent that, I guess you can answer that. I guess I can answer that now. I am with Lady Peaceful Knot. I am 100% straight. I don't tend to be, you know, into dudes, but I am very much I very much love the, okay. No man I mean, if they're in the LGBT, they're still wonkled into my garden as always. Which one's better? I'm not taking damage before 50%, max HP, slow down time and deal. I think that would be better. So to each their own, and that's all that matters, is to each their own. I'm not beating people. Sexuality. Yes. Sexualities. Yes. There is a lot of people who do that. I was actually one of them when I did not first understand it. But then I learned. Shocking. I know. You can even learn how to do that again. And again, that's more of a general construct as it is. Okay. Okay, that works too. Make things bigger. Sure. Well, why? Okay. Da 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 da. There we go. Man, I'm gonna be fast as all get out. Space Engineers again. I know I need to get back into, at least get into Space Engineers 2. But I'm trying to catch up on the video making, and I'm not doing too hot with that. Honestly, blame me and my ADHD brain for not really stepping it up. More! Help. Treatment 5 Street. I know, you'd be shocked. I still got, as soon as I finish up with God of War and Star Wars, I'm planning on doing something very similar to that. Alrighty. really need to make that thing a lot bigger. Doggy! It's been so long, Doggy. How goes it? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna need you to flip and die, all of you. Angel! Dog. Okay. Hey, come. Let me know how it goes, bud. Even if it's on Discord. Let me know. Let me know, buddy. Hi and bye and will do. Thank you. More information, so it makes sense. Okay, crit ping would be great. Just a moment. Yeah. Either turn off or crank to 100%. That's how anxiety works, buddy. It doesn't really have rhyme or reason in that sense. There'll be days where I'm like, I can handle everything. I can do everything, and anything is my bitch. And then there's times where I'm like, please leave me alone. Ooh, yeah. What we got? Good luck. Because I'm about to have to open up a whole lot of chests. No, you don't want to be here when I was ranting, dog. You really don't. Really? That we just jumped that high. It's over stupid crap. I could say worse. I could say a whole lot worse. Watch list. I'm trying to make sure I stay out of any watch list. I'm pretty sure someone wants to try it. Okay. Showing me that us 12-year-olds can say if you just remove the filter. I don't think I should. I never underestimate. I always underestimate my son, and he's much younger than you. So yeah. Alright, we need to hurry up and get... Okay. Yep, nope. Bigger, please! Okay. Bit personal on it. He is 5. He turned 5 a couple last month. My little buddy. He's a 5-year-old who really don't know how to control his emotions right now. Gets it from dear old dad, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it's over this one. We need to hurry too. There it is. Alright, till we meet again. Alrighty, we'll take it easy. Don't do anything illegal. This is gonna suck. Helping me would be great in my... Okay, that hurt. Okay. Okay. This is getting kind of horrible now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Well, because, again, people tend to think that, you know, people, just anything that could be illegal, because, you know, we just had a whole conversation. Okay. There you go. Alrighty. Well, we did far with you. We just didn't get far with you. Alright, let's try again, because we gotta unlock some, do some quests here. Well, obviously can't do that thing yet. And then there's the boss. Well, at least we now know where the boss is. Okay. Okay, and could be thinking of killing you or maintaining us. Well, I mean that's a thought crime. We're not trying to pick people up from thought crimes. Please hope not yet. Please hope. Ow. Damage would be great. Damage is movements. I don't want to boost a random stat. Wait, when did I get chaos? When did I get chaos? You gave me some stuff. Ooh, thank ye. Okay, well, I guess we're going to try lightning. There we go. Because apparently we need that one to be some level. There we go. Cookie! How goes it? Ow! Okay. I need the shield tome. Not the shield tome. I got damage. I need speed. Yes, speed. Yes, speed. I'll go the cookie. Hey! David Williams, you're new, I think. Maybe. Kinda. Are you? Either way, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'll go it. Please go away, all of you! What's up? Everything's up. We just had a little bit of a moment a little bit ago. No worries. Everyone's fine. Just had to rant for a bit. Who this? I'm good. My name is Sir Peace. I'm good. Oh, yeah, that's Cookie. Cookie is a good friend of mine. Okay, I need to move. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, moving will be great. Rant about what? We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. We're about to rant about this pig, though! I don't even want pork! Sir Peaceful, you're not. Sir Peaceful, not. You're my goat. What's up, Nick? Well, dang. Thank you. Thank you too, random sister. Oh, thank you though. Seriously, that's actually very thoughtful of you. Nope. Nope. What? Thank you. Okay. Whew. I love the CIDS. The SIDS. The SIDS. The heck? Type of mess. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to use Dorn. Colossal, shut up. I guess you two know each other. It's nice to see you guys a lot on your YouTube side. There we go. but if you guys want to really, really mess with me, I mean, support me, you guys can come. You can come and you can come by and mess with me with on Twitch side with the crowd control, help and or hurt me. Lifesteal, okay. You're a cool dude. I try to be. What's up, people? Not my friend put me on your channel. People, not my friend put me on your channel. Love the vids. Keep. Oh, thank you. Whoever your friend is, he's the goat. I'm going to let him know. Who is he? You're a cool dude. You're a cool dude. Thank you. Thank you. If I'm being mean, you're actually a cool dude. Thanks. Oh, thank you very much. I try to be a cool dude, and you guys have not said anything that the rest of my garden has not said. Which, by the way, welcome to the garden. You are now honorary. Wait, what's there something here? Oh, we need to move. We are now honorary flowers here. Say bye, subscribe, take a listen, read about the lore, ask about the lore, and I will explain as much as I know. Help, 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 help. Okay. Can you refresh? I only got 3. You know what? I'm gonna be opening a lot of those. Okay, stat is the one that we got going on for that. And I need size, because size apparently doesn't matter in this situation. Projectile count. Nice. Okay. What are you ranting about? No, I don't want to rant. I'm not gonna rant about it. I actually broke a little bit of my rule and talk political because it was affecting one of my flowers, and I don't want to rant about it. I'm not gonna rant about it. Ooh, that could have been really bad. So you killed a pig. No, I didn't kill a pig. Who killed a pig? There we go. I'm not really a fan of the burgers, but I mean, I'll take a burger. I mean, I have to. I already got Thorn, but I'll take what I can get, because honestly, I'm not getting a lot this run. I thought that's what you were fighting. Well, yeah, no, I did kill a pig. I did kill the pig. The pig was being a dick, so I definitely murked that. Boo, 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 do, do, do. Thank you. This is gonna hurt! Ow! Yeah, and I relish in every moment of it. That could have been bad. I don't usually like to rely on luck. But I do rely on speed. Let's go! And I finally unlocked that. Sweet. Finally. Good. Yay. Wonderful. I guess that works. Alright, swarm incoming. I need some speed. Thank you, but I need that to be a bit more permanent speed. Sooner or later, they want it not. They want it to die, and I help with that rule. Okay, where on earth are we going to go here? Wow, I really need speed. I really need a lot more speed than what I'm doing right now. Side, pickup gain, XP gain, extra jump, luck, difficulty. Yeah, I don't got a lot of... Okay. There we go. Attack speed, that's great, but I need actual speed. Because look how slow I'm going right about now. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going fast, so that kind of defeats the purpose of me. Well, damn. Okay. Well, we're going to keep going. Alright. Maybe in the next level we can get some more, like, speed. Ow. 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 There we go. Evasion. Alright, here comes the ghost. Other than you, JJ, don't use my nickname. Use Sir Peaceful Not. My gosh, I worked hard for this name. Everything's going well. What's this thing over here? There's something over here? Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay. It's not worth anything. So we need to hurry back before we get hit with something. Alrighty. Yes, I worked hard for this. Why else would I be over here trying to... Okay, hold on. Crap. Oh, they're getting a little worse. They're getting a little bit worse. Okay. Is the stream's still good? Still good, right? Yep, let's get out of here before we get... Yep, the black ones are coming! The black ones are coming! The black ones are coming! Alright. Alright, so now we just gotta keep going and hopefully find some items that help with my speed. If anyone on Twitch would like to give me the speed thing, that'd be great. And more health, that's great and all, but I don't... Okay, where on earth? No, none of these. Really? It's critical. Yes, you. A little bit more movement. Good. I'm glad the health is good. I'm trying to make it keep it good. I'll take that. Not gonna say no to that. Alright, I would like... Oh, the watch. Well... Oh yeah, that works. Alright, moving a little bit quicker now. Not as fast as I should be. Give me the money. Give me the money. You. Definitely not touching that thing. That thing's gonna murder me. That pig is a lot stronger than I wanted to be. Oh boy. Okay. Obviously that. Like the best choice over there. There we go. Curse the enemy. You're all accursed. Storm incoming. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have money. I'm a swinging. Woo-hoo. Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're alive. Here we go with this. Okay. Nope. Sure. Alright. This is gonna be pretty tight of a speed. Look, pickup range. How much luck do I got? Alright. Oh, it fell down there. Well, Geronimo, I guess. Alrighty. Alright, you can make this. You can make this. More damage to all the bosses, please. Alrighty. Armor, I guess. That's me. Okay, swarm incoming. Ow, ow, ow. More HP. Lord knows I'm gonna need it. There we go. Huh. Yeah. Oh, yes, you too. Alright, we are obviously not doing too hot here. Let's go ahead and answer that call from the boss. Yep. Quickly. Grab you. Extra jumps, okay. Oh, I should have picked that up. It's alright though. There we go. Now, boss time. Oh, this dude is going to be quite a bit of a hassle. Okay. Keep hitting you with a sword. Maybe you'll go down. Speed will be very helpful for me. Ow. And exploded. Okay. Oh no. I gotta hurry up with something. Please, die. That would be great for me and my soul. Ow. I don't know how many times I gotta hit you. Ow. Okay, die. Got it. And that is the thing that tells me that. Okay. Nope. Alrighty, let's get to the last boss. Let's clear all these things out. Yep. You know what? More pain for the boss. I'm all up for that. Alright. Yo, I got... Kinda need that. How much do I need again? $1,000. Got it. Oh, already got it. Sweet. No. You. Alright, so now let's go ahead and collect all this stuff. Oh boy. Come on, give me something good. Luck. Could have used you like earlier, but alright, that works too. Okay. Still movement speed, yes. Oh, you climbed that a little bit too quick for my taste. Alrighty. I don't know how in the world Soul and everything able to make so far with okay. Anything? Okay, knock everything back even further. Okay. Jeez, just die already. Alrighty. He leans in close and whispers, "Yeah, beautiful. Sir, no, go away from me." Where did you go? Keep moving, keep running, keep moving, keep running, keep moving, keep running, keep moving, keep running. Okay. Okay. Meh, you a meh. Okay. Crap! Knock me out! Alrighty, enough of this! Okay. I didn't think it's supposed to be like this. Alrighty. Not a lot. Ow! Okay, who's throwing up that? Okay. Come on, this has gotta give me something. More XP, that's great. Okay. Alright, come on. Running around at the speed of sound. Wireless dagger, the heck is that? Alright, okay. Just horror farming, that's all I'm trying to do. Okay. Honestly, all this gold is really not necessary now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Keep fighting it off. I had to do this when I was in several different schools. Keep swinging. No, sooner or later, stay away. It's not working. It's starting not to work. 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 Gotcha! Alright, you. Come on! Ah, okay. Up your asshole. Really? Ah. You. Woo. Kevin, what's up, buddy? Come on. Ah. Give me that shield. I'ma do a protect. Ah. Ah. Give him my arrows back! Never seen a man in armor move this quick before, have you? Okay. Okay. That hurt. Whew. Oh dear. Whew. Ow. That was my fault. Okay. Ow. Heck. Keep moving. Electricity! Sucks for you, bitch! Ah. I almost got you. I'm actually doing. Oh, it's 3 minutes. Let's hurry this up. Come on. Smacking in the face. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys are not fun fair at all. Ah. You wanna know what's worse for trees? Fire! Ah. Okay, my thorns aren't really doing as much. Ah. Ah. Alright, in the case. Whoo, boy. Ah. Give me more. Y'all got nothing on me! Y'all got nothing on me! Ha! Ha! I did it! Oh gosh. Kurstal was carrying us a lot there. Oh boy. Alrighty, we were able to unlock the wireless dagger. Don't know what that does. The de-executioner. Let's see. Shoot any orbs at enemies. Did that. Yep. Got the bandit and Tommy McZoom. So we got a lot of people new. We got a lot of new people here. So. I don't understand why I got to pay for the skin like twice here. That part I don't get. Or Chuck, you know what? Let's do you. Well, we're right next door to the boss door. Do you? Oh, black. Okay. We got black hole too. I forgot about that. movement in general would be great. Alright. Invasion, knockback. Let's refresh. Since I'm in the desert, I guess that'll be the best time to do it. Got non in your chat and haven't slept even. Non? What do you mean non? Why have you not slept? Ow. Studying exams. Sleep will help you retain a lot of that stuff. So pot on the kettle black, I suppose, because I tend to study quite a bit. We need the money to unlock everything that I need. You're 12. You're not supposed to have caffeine. I need damage. Lifesteal would be great too. That's actually was very helpful. And Golem! Okay. Ow. Well, that happened. Well, sometimes we don't got a lot of people on. It's fine. YouTube was here. Oh, I need to charge that. Ah, yes. I would like your money, please. XP, I guess. Light. Yes, 5OB. Ooh. I may or may not look like if I was talking to myself for an hour. Really? I was delayed there. I may not. Well, it's. I mean, it could be. It could be worse. It could be better. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But sometimes you just gotta talk to yourself for the best answers, right? You know? You're right. No, never mind. Okay. All right. Woo. Jump higher and further. Great. I'm surprised that Dorian isn't streaming today. He likes streaming daily now. Is he streaming daily now? I figured you had some sort of schedule. Ah, there's another one of you. And some more challenges. Great. Need more money. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Okay. And there's another Maui. Okay. Alright, swarms are coming. Alrighty, let's just keep going and going and what's up? I don't believe it. What do you not believe? What's the non-believing part? Why are you on YouTube side? Woo! another one. Let's do that. Wow, okay. You say no offense, but like, I'm not sure how to take that. Ah, there's a chest over here. Alright, and the scorpion. That's just wrong. That is just wrong. Wrong very. There we go. What's up? Yeah. And he increased damage from per kill. Yep, that worked. Yeah, Kevin's a goat. Kevin is the goat. Yeah, you want to try? Ow! Okay. Yep, that was my fault. My bad. Ow! Yeah. Sucks to be you. Kevin is good. He's a good friend. Good flower. The kind flower, actually. It's cold here down where I'm at. It's just not even remotely healthy for me to be in this type of cold. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to get even colder. Like, there should be like, they're talking about like a cold winter blast coming down on this weekend, so. Like covering most of the earth, so yeah, keep an eye out. By the way, not fair at all that when I jump they can fly. I'm just saying it's very unfair that ghosts can fly. Oh no. Oh no, the black one. Oh no. It's okay. 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 It's not okay. Alrighty. Moldy cheese would be great about now. Money! Flowers don't usually do well in the cold. I should know, being, you know, the flower, but... You could get this sort of delay. Maybe YouTube changed something, because I definitely didn't change anything. I just work with what I got. Here in Mexico, it's different. Well, everyone other than the Americans do the whole Fahrenheit degrees or whatnot, while everyone else does Celsius and everything. And somehow we think that makes us better than ever. I don't know. I really don't know why we stuck with that, despite the fact that we went to space using the metric system. Like I don't understand it.
Let's see. More health, I guess. Wait, Imperial is what we in the United States use, right? Everyone else uses metric. Why I don't want to do that anymore. Alright, give me something else that's not that thing. Okay, that'll work. Okay. Super speed! Kelvin needs to worry about his own self, you know? Kelvin just... He got too much on his plate as it is. Okay. Oh, I probably should have waited until after that. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Ow, they're coming from the sky. Ow. Here we go. Alright. School does tend to suck quite a bit. But again, this is coming from a kid who is... Okay, can I get something other than... Okay. Let's refresh real quick. Okay, do that I guess. But it also depends on what type of school you have to go to. Yep. 300. $400. All right. Increase attack speed. I shall clap them cheeks with thunder. Okay, seriously, where usually I get like a lot of usually I get those moldy cheese quite a bit by now, but I'm not really getting anything.
Here it is, Kevin. You like what you're seeing? Also, by the way, Sir Peaceful Knot, aka the streamer you're watching right now, has a wife. Though I don't really like having a relationship because I think it's a hassle.
I just heard that because the sound is kind of muted. It's a little delayed on my end, and so basically what Seto just did was he talked using the AI stuff using Tangia that is on the Twitch side. So which is why you get more interaction with the Twitch side. And you also help me out by watching ads and stuff like that. But yeah, he sent that, which is, I forgot who this guy is. Don, or I think it's from, he's from, where's he from? Skyrim. He's from Skyrim. You can use that you can talk as well, and you can even ask AI stuff questions and whatnot. I'm trying to get Dirt to talk though. Dirt will be great to start answering back like Bart. That's probably what I'm going to be doing later on today. But yeah, that's what he does there. And Lady Peaceful is my significant other, as he says. I am very much you know what? Try that. But yeah, we are very much a couple. She also Yep, he already knows that because again, we actually met on Artopia. I know I was kind of saying like, oh, who are you? But I didn't think he didn't know who I was until. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, she appears sometimes, very much so. She appears from time to time. She's very protective of our time together, though. Like she does not like a lot of my time being lost to games or whatnot. Which I understand because I feel the same. I was like, spend time with me, you know. But we still play a lot of good games together. Like the Heartopia was one that we started to plot. Crap.
get this thing done really quick. Yep, Dirt should have put out there. Yep, there's Teto, my promote flower. You doing your job there, buddy. It's been a minute since you were able to do that, right? Since Dirt kind of took your job. And bro. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Dude! Ah! You the dick! Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck big on Gatron balls. Because this is like the most broken boss I've ever dealt with. Except for the Salvadorian one from Fever Mean. Ah. Are you kidding me? Where did you go? Really? Some help in the department would be great. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm a little bit busy there. What? Mother, help! Help me! Help me! How is your thing even going that direction? Ow! Where? How you just? I didn't know you jumped. How did you jump? How did you? Oh gosh, Dirt should be sending it here in a bit because he usually tends to send those messages at a time. So keep a lookout for Dirt. Spitefully, my chaos flower. How goes it? How goes it? It's been a minute since I've seen you. I'm alive. I'm good. I am happy at the current moment. There we go. All right, there we go. I told it to go ahead and send it here, but anything like instance about YouTube. Yeah, that is the definite reason why I'm not letting you be a mod on there. Attack speed per level. Who did we say Who did Mountain say that we needed to use? What you been up to there? What you been up to, Spitefully? What you been up to? Ah, okay. Well, at least it's just 100. I can do 100. Just. He may not be sending it through the YouTube side. Hold on. Yeah, it should be sending that. I did send it. Is YouTube not connected? YouTube... No, YouTube is not. Oh dear, that's not how that works. Done. I mean, oh sweet, we got a new flower in the garden. And his name shall be the Kind Flower. I've been trying to figure out his actual name for him, but I think Kind would be very great. Not much waiting to start work. Lots of money on vet bills recently, but she's doing good now. Oh, little baby was in the had to go to the vet. Oh, is she alright? Is she alright? Oh heck, cats. Well. No. I'm go by personalities, although I do need to try and Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that. Teto! But Spite is our chaos flower because she likes to cause chaos while she plays. We need to play again at some point. You, me, and Dorian, the brain rot flower. Hotel Trivago. There you go. The chaos flower? Yeah, you don't know. you don't know why I named her the chaos flower. There's a video on YouTube called Flowers Peak. Ow! I didn't even see you! It's only to the best flowers. Let's say I'm new flower, so I don't know anything. Teto, you are not a new flower. I'm more Kind Flower. He is Kind Flower, but because, you know, I've seen him play, I've seen him talk, and, you know, he's a very kind flower. Chaos Flower is chaos because she likes to watch me. Yeah. Oh, there's no reason for me to do that. Why did I even do that? I'm gonna die if I touch things, so why did I even do that? I'm a lot of work. That's one way to put it. Die. Dying now would be great. Great before you be dying. Dying would be great. Alright. Okay. Fireballs! Takes your spot when you're away. Very much so, even though he just wants to be a chaotic thing, which, by the way, Soulflower's lore dropped not too long ago with his 2 theme songs going to be dropping here. The first one already dropped. So let me know how you guys feel about it. I know it's AI. I know it's AI, but it is still pretty cool in my mind. Alright, thank you for the lurking. Hope my voice gives you peace and some laughter. Take care of the little baby. I'm glad your little baby's doing good. I'd rather not do that again. I'm glad that they're not here to hear me for that, because jeez, and make her hate me. Yeah. I hate you in a loving way. Oh no. Okay. This is going to be a little bit tight. Yes, speed would be great. Moldy cheese. Good luck with that, by the way. Okay. That could have been bad. Also, what's another name would you have you give me if I wasn't promised? You kept promoting a lot, so it's kind of hard to think about what you would have been if it was anything else. You could have been Rant Flower, maybe? I'm getting to the point where it's kind of hard for my my imagination to... Oh, shit. Nope. Come on. Dying would be great for all involved if you did. Alright, sweet. 2 Rant Flowers. I think you were here before the actual Rant Flower was here. Not like that matters much, because... That is also not going to matter much. There you go. Yeah, let's... I got too close! April, the first one I followed. Wouldn't be shocked. Alright. Obviously. This is not how that works. So what we need to do is... we need to be able to make sure that we have... Fragile. Here we go. I got guns now, boop. I'm gonna shoot. Take this, you fair. Yeah, here. I doubt that I'm going to be protected with this either, but... There we go. Yes, chest, please. Increase damage by 10. Oh, not that way. Give me you. Not life steal, because that's not going to do anything. Alright. Get away from me. Eh. Alright. I got all offensive. None of that really would matter. That would help. That would definitely help. I guess that'll work too. Alright. Now we need to get damage and movement speed. Yep. Oh no. I just kind of, from the first time you watch it here, realized this is past my 100 stings being here. Well then, I'm glad to be guy. Die, 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 die. Okay. And I didn't get you a present. How rude of me. Glad that you're here. Glad you lasted this long. Glad you were here for this whole long ride. Not that I'm going anywhere. Anytime soon. Please. No. Yeah, we might need some of those. Watching on really? I think did you tell me that? I don't think you told me that before. Oh no, excuse me. As I tried to save myself. Help. Help me now. Firing at them would be a lot better than nothing. Thank you. Flip it, dick! Legal maximum a day, but I don't even know what you gotta keep. You got it. I don't know what that red sign was. I don't know what's that red thing. What's the red thing? Okay. Wait, what? What was that? Did you do something? I have no idea what you just did. Did you do something here? Yes, you did. Why'd you do that? Why did you use the 25 coins, though? I thought I lowered it, though. I'll have to restart it later. Reset it after the stream. Because I try to keep it low, because, like, I want interaction with y'all. But I know not everyone can really pay for coins and all, which would help me, but at the same time, I also want you guys to have fun, so I wouldn't say it wasn't me. Yeah, totally wouldn't be you. So glad it would not be you. Use a dick! Use a dick! Use an absolute dick! Use a dick! Use a dick! Use a dick! Use a dick! Ow! I had it! Well, at least I know the shield don't do jack. Is it whenever you get touched at any point? Okay. That rock will start flowing. Alright. It's alright. It's okay. We got this. Alright. Literally had your whole ass name on it, but okay. Critical. Evasion probably would help. The Waldo. Was Zalrado worker here? It might? Doodaloo. Oh no. The evil lickitungs. Sending me the way. The whole point of this is to give me enough space. Shit! Okay, attraction, precision, and damage. The next best thing. Say hi for what? Bathgate? The hell? When did he get in here? No! When did you get in here, you dick? Hi! Oh gosh, I didn't need. No, you did. No, it happened. It just happened. It just happened, right? It just happened. Alright, we're going to try you with the challenge of I don't know what. You really need to config those prices. I thought I did. I did though. I did do a few of them. I gotta go through them. Okay, there we go. Got you. Got you. Boom. Boom. I practice this anyways because I gotta get it to a certain level. None of this. None of this. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Oh. Ow! You the dick! Yeah, the price isn't... Alright, I had it. I had it. Last thing came out and touched me in the wrong spot. Touched me in my no-no space. I said no. Okay. I don't want to say hi to none of these dicks. Shielding. That would be great for my sanity. I try to snipe those little things because they say. There we go. Well, can't. Yeah, let's just keep. Do. Ah! Oh, even with that? Alright. Alright, I think I changed it to where everything's like a penny now. I don't see anyone, which is kind of a bad thing. But we are going to try it anyways. I will edit this completely later. Okay, so obviously... Okay, so nothing with shielding or health is going to be really, you know, helpful here. Yes, this song really does match my anger at the current moment. Alright. Gotcha. Yep. Send out tornadoes. Yes. What the fuck? What are those? Okay. Okay. What were those things? Flipping cloakers from Paydays? What the hell? Got that. Alrighty. We're throwing bombs. I don't care. Get them in the face. Fireballs. Of course. Of course. Of course. There's... Thank you! Don't even say you were helping, because you weren't. None of this is helpful. There we go. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. Ooh. Wait, why am I... No, what the fuck? What's going... No, what the fuck? 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 Okay, we're going to get this done. We're going to get this done. Damn. Okay, still faster. Okay. Okay. Precision! Here we go. Okay. Why though? Why though? Okay. I can't get past this, people. If you guys keep spawning everything when I'm just now starting. I kind of figured that'd be pretty clear. No! And thank God you can't. get good. Just get good. How about you go get yourself a brain? Alright. There you go. 1. Increase. Okay, attack speed is really the only thing I can use right now. Bananas! Why though? Like there. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need to just like you could. The fact of the matter is, y'all could actually choose to be good people. We just had this whole conversation about being good people, and yet you fail to continue to do that. Alrighty. Okay. Apparently evasion don't even work anything. Alright, moving would be great too. Moving and damage. Moving and damage. Moving and damage. Okay, that works. Okay. Free things would be always great to have. Quantity, yes, quantity too. Yep, can't forget quantity. And there's literally none of these. Just charge it quicker, I guess. Our entertainment, which is your suffering, which is not something y'all should be trying to take advantage of, but alright, I guess. What? What happened? What killed me? Really? Y'all don't... Okay, y'all don't understand. Y'all seem to not understanding that I cannot do anything with y'all keep hitting the poison. The whole challenge is to not get hit. Okay. No weapons allowed. This one's pretty effing hard. How do you even do that? Okay, you know what? We're gonna try that. And I know it's not gonna go get... No weapons allowed. And I can't use my weapons, obviously, so... There we go. Let's get some protection here. I don't know where the damage... How am I going to do the damage, though? How do I do damage? Maybe it's the power-ups. Of course. You know, at this point, I'm not really shocked. And I am just not really sure why. Yep. Because there's no way. Okay. Okay. So at this moment, y'all don't even care what I'm doing here. Yeah, there's no enemies to destroy because you already got me killed. Okay. Alright, Fox. Alright, we're gonna do this tier 3 with the Fox. Boom. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, small radius. Because there was no enemies. I was already dead. You can't kill anything if the person you're trying to save is... Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sniper rifle. Okay. Black holes. Actually, no. Magic. With health HP. Okay, that works. Speed! Alright. And y'all are here. Okay. I am about to fight that thing later. Now's not the time. Ow. I can't move out the way because I literally cannot move. All right, yeah, I'm gonna just because I literally cannot do anything if y'all, since y'all don't want to try to give any sort of sympathy. I am going to, I got it, because I literally can't do anything. Put you to 8. Okay. Okay, and okay. I wanted you to play Get Over It. Yeah, that's not, no, I can't not help with that. Okay, there we go. Points, all the stuff upgraded. Good. Okay, now we're going to actually try again. Here we go. I'm going to open you up because you're just going to be there anyway, so. least I can try to move. Everyone's slow. No, God, I tried playing Roblox, and obviously that did not end well for me. Why? Of course, okay. None of this is any enjoyment at all if no one can play the game. If no one can play the game, then no one... Okay. I cannot get nowhere. Okay, there we go. Fire. Pick up range. Run like I'm... Literally got fire in my pants. Oh, you're gone. Yep. Alright. Damage. Oh, so now you're trying to help. Could have helped a couple of times earlier, but you know, better late than never. Okay, I ran out of coins. About time you ran out of coins. Alright. We're good though. We're good. There's a boss. Alright, I'm gonna pick one, A or B. What's A or B? Crap, not again. Ah! Okay. Got that. Alright. The boss. Oh, great. Thanks for at least being open about which one's going to screw me up the most. Ah, hold on. Currently trying to... Alright, I need... Crap. I guess I better get that one on. Power up chance, armor. Alright, here we go. I don't understand why my garden don't like me so much. Like, I don't know what I did for you guys to not like me at all. Do all the crap to me. Okay, there's a chest. And a Maui. Okay, let's get the chest first. Movement, I guess. More burgers. I was about to say, who summoned it this time? It's a normal summoning. Ow! This sucks. Chat, I'm locking in. The heck? Wait, hold on. I guess Moly Cheese would be better though. Okay, so we do like you, we just bond over your suffering. That's not bonding. That's called having a kink. Okay. Okay, was able to get some. Precision, regen. No, what? One. Alright, here we go. Swarms are coming. Back it up. Okay. Charging. God damn. Ah. Ow. Okay. Ah. Wait, can I? Oh, I can refund stuff. Oh, I can refund coins. Okay. Oh, sweet. I can refund coins. Nice. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be the last run, though. So we're gonna need to get this thing in quick. Skill Spooky Steve. Sir Chadwick.
Back in the Titan, I go.
Back in the Titan. I think this was the one that was supposed to go through. Smells like shit. Yeah, I agree. That is dumb as hell, because I'm already opening things for free. What the fuck? Ow! Get off! Get off! Ah. Okay. Spooky Steve! Hey, Spooky! No, help! There we go. I don't know why you did the golden skeleton, because that doesn't really, like, I'm gonna fund those. Well, why am I hearing myself in my ear, in the background? Because I'm trying to. There we go.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again, this time with feelings. Okay. Let's try this again. This time with feelings. I think it was the bandit that was supposed to be good. Alrighty. Take it easy, Teto. Thanks for torturing me, I guess. Get off! Get off! Okay. Like, how do you kill Spooky Steve is one thing. Because it takes me so long just to... Well, I was hoping for a nice run, but I'm... And I'm trying to, once finish, have one good last run. Let's go. Oh no, Spooky Steve is here. Oh, grab. Run from Spooky Steve. Run from Spooky Steve. No. Okay, yep, that's it. That's it now. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we had a wonderful time of torturing me to death, apparently, and me ranting. Just all sorts of anger going on at the current moment. So we're going to end it here, but if you're on Twitch, please consider staying here, and I will, because I gotta go take some medication. But I want you to stay here so we can see who we can raid today. We're going to try to raid someone real quick. How many people we got? We got 5 viewers here. Yep. So if you have someone that you want to raid, please consider spending those flower petals that suggest who we need to raid to. Anyone that we know that is on right about now. We got Meticula. That's an old friend of ours that we raided before. We got someone like, ooh, speaking of space engineers, we got someone Liberate the Forces playing that as well. See here. To war. No, we're not doing an actual raid. Let's see. Who on earth are we going to raid here? And someone that we can tell. Retro, what's up? You got someone that you want to raid to? Why are you? Just in time, I say you came back. Let's see. Alright, I think we're going to raid someone who is playing Mom Talk, taking kid to bed. Aww. I hope the kid's doing alrighty. Tell her that her residential flower says hello. Alright, I think we're going to continue on with the Mega Bonk. Let's see, who are we going to try
Who are we gonna try? Our weed flower is not on, sadly, so that's a sad thing. Alright, so we're gonna go with this one. English Swedish, someone Nicolad 92. Don't know who that one was. I was just watching a certain person confusing Greenland and Iceland. We're gonna rate this one here. How many we got going here? We got 4 people for the raid? 6 people for the raid. Nice. A nice little raid going on for Nicolad 92. So, they're playing Mega Bonk as well. Be nice. Stop trying to go to war. I hate that this is a thing that we're in. If you like what you see so far, please consider following me on all my socials, YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch, as well as Blue Sky, Threads, and TikTok, where I post little updates, as well as the updates I'm about to do, which is working on the next lore drop, as well as other shorts. We also got the link tree, who is got all the links, including the Flower Hub, which is in no shape, way, or form connected to anything that has the word hub in it. So keep that in mind. With all that said and go, this has been nice seeing you all. Kevin, nice to see you again. You might see me on Hard Therapy later, just kind of decompress and all, but I need to cook and all in real life. But in all that said, my name is Sir Peaceful Not. I'll see you guys later. Be safe out there.